All right, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's Saturday has gone really well. Today we are here with North America Scrims. They are doing their Whoville Christmas Cup. So this is going to be groups Mount Crumpit, and later on is going to be Whoville. That's going to be group 2 later on tonight. And our very first match is going to be here in Rondo. We have 2 flight paths for this one, very unique for this map. And then a little bit about this is a large land map, a lot of open areas. What makes this very unique is the fact that teams can recall their teammates. So if they get down to one single player, they can go back and recall every single one of their members. With these 2 flight paths kind of intersecting up there towards the very northern part of this, might see a lot of teams kind of jump in there. Both of these flight paths are directly in for stadium and a test track. Both places are going to be very, very hot spots. But right now, don't see a lot of teams going into the test track and or stadium. We got 2 teams, looks like maybe heading into stadium, so we'll keep an eye on those 2 teams. But it looks like we've got couple of teams up towards the north side, and we've got a lot of teams on one of the flight paths going into Yuling. And then we've got teams that looks like maybe going off into Jaden City. So definitely some good places for sure. We've got 2 places here that are going to be Yuling and the test track area and stadium. Right now we've got 3 groups of 2, so we're going to hop into Yuling first with Team 10. Team 10 is going to be Urza Esports. And just down below them is going to be Team 4, Nexus. Alright, both of these teams are quickly looting or grabbing what they need. No lofts. Where is the lofts at? He is in a regime. Very smart here, sending a team member to another location that has a recall tower. That way, if the team does quickly die, they can quickly become right back. Very smart, very good strategy. All right, Zion getting it close there. All right, Punk Boy slowly creeping in on Nova. We've got a fight going on way up north, where the beginning of this flight path was. Let's quickly go over there and jump in with this. Team 15, tea time, starting out with a match of just being a duo. So we'll see how well they can hold up to being going up against full squads. And they do have an elimination on the board. Back to Yuling we go with Nova has gotten an elimination. Winner has gotten an elimination for a Nexus. So this was very smart here for their other team member that went off into Jaden City or Rinjiang. Very smart. Quickly was able to get their teammates back. Zeus with some shots does get, winner does take a lot of damage. But Zeus by himself is going to be in trouble with going up against Nexus here. Looks like they're going to be sitting as a team of 3. Zeus gets a drop. Zeus is going to be eliminated. So Nexus with 3 eliminations up there on the board. Heading right over with Team 19 is going to be Pahadi Dmons. And then Team 7 with 2 eliminations. They do have a member that has been eliminated. They can recall them back here whenever they can get a chance. But Team 7 is going to be RICHx Esports. And the shotgun in hand, very deadly here. All right, so RICHx Esports is going to kind of hold down the test track in the Nexus factory. All right, we still have our 2 teams up north, though. They're still up there playing up there in the blue zone. All right, we've got Team 8, CBK. Pain Esports. Alright, jumping right into Hong Shan here. We're going to drop in with Team 18. 18 is going to be Empty Esports. They are down in here with Team 5. Team 5 is going to be RICHx Esports. Alright, Rain currently has 0 eliminations. They could easily pick up some eliminations here. And shots have been fired. And the molly was overthrown just a little bit. Zello Jr. holding it down. Currently has, so Tea Time currently has 0 eliminations. And both teams have a shotgun in hand. Hey, nicely done. They've picked up 1 elimination and they're gonna get that revive. They are down to currently 3, so they can go recall their member back and be able to be back into a full squad. But Tea Time, since they started out with being a duo, they are going to be our first team out for tonight on a match 1. And followed right there behind them is going to be Team 18. We didn't get there in time. It's going to be Empty Esports down here in Hongshan, where they went out to Rain. Rain is now up to 4 eliminations, and they're going to be bringing back their 2 teammates. All right, these teams are going to meet and are now starting to rotate into our circle. And Pahadi Dmons out there in the blue zone. And we're going to get y'all back this in the... And we were about to drop in with a Team 14. As they are making their way into zone, 2 eliminations at Team 14. Is going to be a SORYN. All right, they're making their way into zone, but they've got to be very careful here as they're making their way into zone. They are going to be pinching in. Oh, let's go check out Team 6, Blizzard Esports. They are a full squad, and they are headed into zone as well. Again, got to be extremely careful as they are going to be getting in with Team 12. And it looks like they picked up an elimination right there. Alright, our zone is getting a little bit smaller. We have 17 teams, so it is going to be very hectic here as the zone does start to close in. Headed in with RICHx Esports up to 7 eliminations. They have Team 3, Team Control Star. It looks like they're not going to go after them. They are a team. They did start this match off being a team of 3, so they're going to be holding up against full squads. All right, Team 20 is also team control. Nice shots. Didn't get any hits there. Rain starting to make their way in out. They're going to be pushing back out towards Team 16. All right, Team 16 Sacred. They are just a duo, so let's see if they can hold up against Rain as they're down and out just that quick. We are now 16 teams still alive. And we got Team 21, ARTIC Gaming. Winner is being revived. Ooh, Twilight took some hits. Twilight is down. And then Team 21, I believe it just, nope. So there's one player that's still alive. They are in trouble if they get eliminated. There's no revives coming back for them. They're going to be sent back to the lobby. 23 definitely having some trouble here, trying to stay alive, trying to get some eliminations. Ooh, almost got taken out. Got Nexus up on the hill. And down and out, Team 21, ARTIC Gaming has been sent back to the lobby. Blizzard with just being a solo, going up against Nexus. That is right up the hill. They are a full squad. It's currently at stage 4, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking for the actual match, it is going to be match 1. All right, jumping right. Let's jump in with Nexus. Kind of they are they're up there on top of the hill, so they've got quite a few teams that are kind of pushing into that direction, and they are 7 eliminations. They're going to be extremely busy. They have a team at 10 coming up behind them. They've got team 7, and they've got team 14, and they are in the zone trying to take out, as teams are rolling up the hill to them. Urza Esports just right below Nexus. You got team of 20, team of control with 3 eliminations. And we are having some technical difficulties trying to keep the stream up there, so we're going to keep bouncing back and forth right now until we're between both. Nexus is still holding it down up on the hill as teams are closing in up there on them. They are in an ideal location here, but they are working extremely hard to stay alive. Urza are trying to come up. Got a lot of teams that are going to be trying to get to this. It looks Pahadi Dmons are down and out. 10 teams are remaining. Team 22. Let's go jump with them. Team 22 has just been eliminated. Teams are starting to drop really quickly here. Urza makes a hard push up there onto Nexus. Nexus may be in trouble with that hard push. Urza down and out, and the Nexus holds it down, still up there. They are gonna, if they can get the revive, they're gonna be a team of 3 working extremely hard to get Novo back up on their feet. All right, they have RICHx Esports 14 eliminations. RICHx Esports now down to just a solo with a total of 12 eliminations. These teams are putting in the work, trying to stay alive, trying to get those elimination points. Team control rolling in and really deep here, rolling in quick. Nice shots. It does pick up another elimination. Nyx with the team control, with the last one still standing. Nexus still holding strong with a team of 3. Nexus is the team that has the most players still alive. The rest are going to be solos. 3 teams are remaining. We have Rain, Rich, and Nexus. All right, Rain trying to make it in, pushing a really cool right up onto Nexus here. Rain's gonna. Can they stay? Rain is down and out. This is a 3v1. Gold Leaf down and out. Nexus up there onto the hill and was holding it down. Nexus taking that chicken dinner. Rich coming in second. Rain coming in third. Team Control coming in fourth. Golden Phyra coming in fifth. MANIC coming in sixth. Urza Esports coming in seventh. Sentinels coming in 8th. Mavericks coming in 9th. Team Control Star coming in 10th. Pahadi Dmons coming in 11th. SORYN coming in 12th. Blizzard coming in 13th. ARTIC Gaming coming in 14th. OMERTÁ Esports coming in 15th. CBK coming in 16th. Sacred coming in 17th. Empty Esports coming in 18th, and Tea Time coming in 19th. Sheerus with Rain with going all out with 5 eliminations, and Nexus Season best companion keeping the team alive with 3 rescues, and Season is dealing that final kill, giving Nexus the chicken dinner for match number 1. Hang tight, we'll get you into match number 2 here as quickly as we can. All right, match number 2. We're going to be here in Vinkindi. Hope everybody has all of their warm clothes on for this one because it is gonna be frigid. Now with Vinkindi being a semi-large map, medium-sized map, but is a very small land map, so we're going to probably see a lot of these teams kind of jumping right on top of each other, depending on the flight path, but there's some good places for these teams to jump out, loot up, and suit up. So we're coming out of a Dobro all the way down through this to the cement factory. Along this flight path, we've got Villa, Castle, the cement factory. Up north just a little ways is going to be coal mine. And Cosmodrome might see some teams jump in that direction. And towards the south, we've got Winery, still very doable for teams to jump out. They're going to have to more than likely jump out, grab a vehicle, and move into the Winery. But it is a very doable jump path here. We also got Dino Park as well. So, a lot of good places for these teams. And we're going to jump in with Nexus. And Nexus was our winning team that took the chicken dinner from last match. So we'll see how they hold up and if they can keep that high intense energy. All right, we've got teams that are jumping we've got quite a few teams that are on the ground in Gurkha. We're going to jump in right there with them. Looks like we've got about three teams there. We'll keep an eye on those. I think we had some towards the south too. Some other teams. Padavasto, we've got a couple teams there. We're going to jump in with the team at 22, Mavericks. And they are already down a member, so they're going to be moving forward as a team of 3. ARTIC Gaming, they were a duo last match. They are a full squad at this match, so let's see if they can hold Blizzard. Just a team of 3 this match. And they've got 1 elimination already on the board. Let's see if they can pull up another one. And they've got 2 eliminations. Tags is down. Let's see if Tags... So they're going to get this revive on Tags. A C with a grenade. Alright, ARTIC Gaming being just a team of 3. Tags is down and out. Blizzard now going to be a duo. If they can get this C, a last one that still stands. Can C do it? C comes in with a clutch. Takes them both. 23 is the last one still standing. Let's see. Can C clutch it here? Man, it sounds like 20. Oh, with a DBS. 23 coming in with a clutch there. And is now going to be the only one still alive for ARTIC Gaming. Alright, Fate is down there with 23. So this is going to be kind of a 1v1 down in the buildings. But Gunda, that is up on overseeing. We've got some fights going on. Let's go check them out. Let's see if we can find them. ARTIC Esports. And they got 2 eliminations, and 2 of their members have been eliminated. We got team of 12. 3 eliminations and sitting as a duo right now. And Empty Gaming trying to confuse them. Team of 12 is going to be OMERTÁ Esports. Now these two teams are playing at cat and mouse. Oh! And they are down and out. Let's check it out. Let's see who is our... And Empty Gaming have been eliminated. Nexus right up the hill, trying to go for those third-party kills, right? Team MANIC still alive. And Whoville is still alive for MANIC. We have 14 teams. And I believe Pahadi Dmons just got eliminated. 13 teams remain in Pahadi Dmons, and Team 19 has been eliminated. So Team 3, Team Control Star, they started out being a team of 3. Now they're just down to being a duo team with 5 eliminations. And our zone has shifted kind of that northwest area up there towards Port. So definitely going to see a lot of these teams kind of rotate in. We still have 3 teams that are over in Pushkova. We'll keep an eye on them. All right, our teams are going to be rotating into that zone. Now the zone did shift. It did stay in that towards that northwest, but now the zone is going to be hurting. These teams need to get into the next zone. Team 15 tea time. Currently 0 eliminations, but they are a full squad this match. Looks like Golden and Phyra. Oh! Grenade bounced off the wall and went into the opposite direction. Valon with a drop. Ooh, tea time may be in trouble. And a CBK are rolling in. And a Slaughter is going to be revived here. So this is going to be keeping Golden and Phyra up to a team of 3. All right, team control in RICHx Esports. RICHx just lost a member there, so team control up to 1 elimination. RICHx making a hard push into the building. A Slay with a drop there. Slay gets dropped. JPK is down. RICHx is in trouble. One man still stands. Can... Oh, nicely done. In it, Joss 18 coming in with a clutch there, and as it looks like they're going to be able to get both of these revives, so RICHx is going to maintain being a team of 3. But all of that shooting could bring in Nexus. And Nexus is a little ways out, so they may not be moving in as quickly. We are down to just 11 teams that are remaining. MANIC still staying alive out there in the blue zone. They've got 2 eliminations. Team 10, Urza. And it looks like Loaf's kind of making their way around as a majority of their teams are starting to push into the zone. Fate is still alive, holding it together for Mavericks. All right, our teams are actually scattered out pretty well here for the zone. Team 16 is Sacred. We got a full squad here for match 2. I believe they did have just a duo for match 1. And all 11 of our teams are in the zone now. And MANIC just got taken out. The last member just been eliminated. All right, these teams are gonna start to slow down now and be able to kind of figure out how they need to rotate around. All right, Golden and Phyra kind of in the center of the zone, but not quite in the center, but close enough that teams will be able to be coming in from all four sides. All right, these teams are waiting for that next zone to shift to see where it is going to go. Control Star definitely waiting for this zone to shift since they are a duo here. Alright, Nexus is gonna be rolling out. Urza just got eliminated, their last player. 9 teams remain, and it is about to be absolutely crazy here as the zone is going to be closing in. And Fate is still alive, but is quickly about to be surrounded by CBK. Zone is going to be shifting in about 15 seconds. And our zone does reshift. Head over to Nexus where they have one of their members down. All right. Rain. One elimination here. So they have a member down. Did have some technical difficulties, some tech issues there. So we are back up. Rain is in. We got golden Phyra here. They're up to 5 eliminations. If they can get this revive, they're going to be staying as a team of 3. Leo's is down. Our Leo's is trying to go for the revive. Does throw out a grenade. Beautiful grenade. Did get some damage. Another grenade was out. Chips and Slaughter both are down there. Slaughters is out, so Chips is going to be in for a revive. So if they revive is going to take in Golden Phyra is going to be sitting as a duo as they are moving forward with 7 eliminations. And PHYR laying low. CBK with 4 eliminations. And they are sitting still as a full squad. We've got 4 teams that are remaining. Golden Phyra kind of a pinned down. Fuku. It's gonna be the last one. Still stands for Golden Phyra. Down and out. Beautiful grenade. Just 3 teams are remain. And Control Star still sitting as is now sitting as a duo, holding it down for the team. RICHx with 8 eliminations. A CBK is now down to being a team of 3. Alright, RICHx quickly moving in. It looks like a PHYR is going to be down and out. Control Star definitely in a really good position here, as both of those remaining teams are going to have to push right into them. Slay taking out one by one, taking out CBK. Oh, nicely done. Control Star taking that chicken dinner. RICHx coming in second. CBK coming in third. Golden Phyra coming in fourth. A Scared coming in fifth. Sentinels coming in 6th. Rain coming in 7th. Nexus coming in 8th. Mavericks coming in 9th. Urza coming in 10th. MANIC coming in 11th. Control coming in 12th. Tea Time coming in 13th. Pahadi Dmons coming in 14th. SORYN coming in 15th. OMERTÀ coming in 16th. Empty Esports coming in 17th, ARTIC Gaming coming in 18th, and Blizzard coming in 19th. Exxon with Control Star going all out with 5 eliminations, best companion as well, 2 rescues, and dealing that final kill. Nicely done to Control Star for taking the chicken dinner for match 2. Hang tight, we'll get you into match number 3 here as quickly as we can. All right, we're going to be here. Match number 3 in Myanmar. And we've got a kind of a very southern flight path. Still somewhat good places. We've got Pocado. We've got the Power Grid. We've got Los Leonos. We've got El Pozo. We've got some good places along this flight path for the teams to jump out, loot up, and suit up and grab what they need. And we've got quite a few. We've got just a little bit of teams jumping out really early on. Might see quite very well could see some teams go out to El Pozo. Looks like we have maybe 3 teams headed in that direction. We'll keep an eye on them. We've got a Chamersa. We've got looks to be 3-4 teams going there. We'll definitely jump in. So we've got the 2 places that these teams are jumping into. We'll start in El Pozo, where we're going to have our 3 teams there. But none of them are on ground just yet. It looks like most of them are on ground. So starting in El Pozo, let's head right over to Pahadi Dmons, already taking some hits here. Pahadi low in health. All right, so we've got Team 14 SORYN. And we have RICHx Esports as well over here. So these teams are going to be looting and grabbing what they need before they take on fights. Headed into a Chamersa. We're RICHx Esports with a elimination on the board. Slay coming in for the backup here. Alright, RICHx Esports now up to 3 eliminations. And MANIC now down to just a single player. They have 3 eliminations as well. Mavericks as well over here. Well, they are down the hill and down the road a little ways. So they may be able to loot and get out of there before either or. And MANIC is down and out. RICHx Esports with 4 eliminations going for a revive. So there's now 2 teams that are inside Chamersa. Alright, Sentinels. They have lost a member going for a revive, so Frosty's going to be revived here. We've got Team of 10 that is in the area with them. Urza. And 0 almost got taken out right there. Was able to make it inside the building. We are already down to 16 teams. Team at 16. And Scared are been eliminated as well. Zion is down for you, sir. Once Zion is back up on their feet, User is gonna be back up to at least a team of 3. Zeus holding it down with 2 eliminations. And Zeus has been dropped. Aaron moving in and shotgun in hand takes out a Zeus. Aaron is the last one still standing. Loafs is down. Nicely done. Zion with a clutch there was able to stay alive and get another elimination. So User is going to be now a duo team moving forward. All right, we have a Rain moving into Hacienda. Control Star, a team of 3. Team of Control. Silas is down. If they can get this revive, they will maintain being a team of 4. And a Scat Pack is down and out. Empty Esports have been eliminated and is sent back to the lobby where they will wait for match 4. And we got 2 teams kind of in the Los Llanos. We've got the Golden Phyra. And just a little ways outside of Los Llanos, we've got the team of 12. OMERTÁ. Mavericks, team 22, 0 eliminations currently right now. And it looks like they've got Nexus in a sight, but they are sitting as a duo here. Let's check in with... So they are sitting as a full squad to 2 eliminations. Still got plenty of teams out in the blue zone. All right, these teams are going to start to kind of slow down just a little bit. All right, you got a whole lot of that did get tagged there quite a bit. Fate is down. And a Mavericks down and out. Nexus picks up 4 eliminations. Blizzard with just being a team of 3. All right, these teams are going to start bunching up here momentarily as the zone is going to start closing in. All right, SORYN is starting to make their way into the zone. We have just 13 teams are remaining. Tea Time still alive. Let's go hop in, jump in with them. They are a team of 3. Currently 0 eliminations. They do have plenty of time. Pahadi Dmons approaching fast onto team control here. All right, the Blizzard. All right, C definitely has some eyes on. Looks like they may be able to see a couple members of Control Star. All right, teams are starting to bunch up in kind of the power grid, San Martin, Hacienda area. Silas with those shots doesn't get any hit markers. Oh, and gets tagged and dropped. not paying attention. JPK coming in, trying to get this revive tea time, moving in really quickly here. Can JP get the revive? And does indeed. And JPK not able to heal up fast enough. It gets knocked. And tea time pushing up very quickly there. All right, Nick's making it down off of the hilltop. Slay is down for Rich. And Gold Leaf picking up some stuff there. Rich with 8 eliminations, and they are still sitting as a full squad. So Rich is going to be making their way into zone. This zone is very tiny for the 12 teams that are currently remaining. OMERTÁ Team 12 kind of looks like they're in a little bit of trouble. They are just a team of 3. Rain trying to get these both of these revives. All right, one is up. The other one was not able to get revived in time. Rain going to be moving forward, just being a team of 3 now. And Tiggs going for that revive. And Edu trying to get inside the building. Nicely done. Eleven teams that now remain, and these teams are gonna start picking their spot inside the zone. All right, with just 11 teams remaining, teams are going to kind of wait for that zone to shift. Blizzard being a team of 3. They have held down, they're holding down a little bit of a building. RICHx is just right outside, along with team 12. OMERTÁ, they are both those teams are outside the area. Gold Leaf taking some long shots. And Whoville is down. And Chips coming in with a rescue here. That's going to be keeping Golden Phyra up to a full up to a full squad. And Goloff is down. Going for that revive. That's going to keep the RICHx being a team of 3 with 8 eliminations. Definitely out there in the way. So almost got taken out. All right, tea time. All right, now Zilla. Oh, Zilla with those grenades. The teams remain, and we are in a little bitty circle. We'll have to see how these teams will hold up as the shots are gonna be fired from all directions now. Our zone will be shrinking here in 15 seconds. Yushin taking some hits. Yushin laying down the shots there. Does get a little bit of damage. And I believe they did drop 2 of the members out of that vehicle. Now they just got 1. With a drop and an elimination, bringing tea time now up to a total of 3 eliminations. Kujodan down for RICHx. They're gonna be able to get this revive. We're gonna be able to try to keep Rich up to a full 3-person team. Goldoff coming in for that revive just in time. Lost in a very good position here to be able to shoot it down the hill. Yushin taken out. And Zeno up there picking off people one by one. Golden Phyra looks like they're gonna be down to a team of 3. If the revive can take place and can get back up there on their feet, they're gonna be moving forward as a team of 3. As we're moving into stage 7 of this map. We've got just 4 teams remaining. Who's it gonna be? We've got Blizzard with being a team of 3. Urza, Zion, last one still stands and has quickly been eliminated. We are 3 teams away. 2 teams now, and it is gonna be tea time against Golden Phyra. Coming in for the revive. Tea time, moving in quick. They just need one more to. And tea time coming in with a revive. Candy. GG's, nicely done. Golden Phyra coming in first, taking that chicken and dinner. Tea time coming in second. Blizzard coming in third. Urza coming in 4th. Control Star coming in 5th. Rich coming in 6th. OMERTÀ coming in 7th. SORYN coming in 8th. CBK coming in the 9th. Team Control coming in 10th. Pahadi Dmons coming in 11th. Rain coming in 12th. Nexus coming in 13th. Mavericks coming in 14th. ESPORTS Esports coming in 15th. Sentinels coming in 16th. MANIC coming in 17th. And Scared coming in 18th. Going all out with 5 eliminations goes to Chips. Kujan coming in with the best companion with 3 rescues, and Chips dealing that final kill, giving the team a chicken dinner. All right, that will be it for match 3. We have one more, and then after that, we're going to be hopping into Whoville for our group of Whoville. So hang tight with us. We'll get you into match 4. All right, our last match for Group Mountain Crumpit. And then we'll head right over into our second group, and that's going to be Whoville. All right, we're coming out of the military base all the way up towards Lopovka. We've got School, we've got Razak, we've got Pachinki, we've got Milta, we've got Novorodnoy, we've got Yasnaya Polyana that is at the end of this flight path, but very well could see teams that jump out there. We also have Kamishki. If teams wanted to jump out and get away from the flight path as far as possible, but we might see some teams jump very early on, pick up a vehicle, and head out to Georgia Pool. Definitely some good places for these teams to jump down and grab what they need. And our zone is going to be kind of the center to the southern flight part of this map. So with that, we might see some teams stay within inside Milta Power, maybe even to in Pachinki and School. We've got two teams going over to Novorodnoy, and that's going to be Team 12. And Rain. And Tiggs picks up a vehicle. Oh! Team 12 is in trouble. Two of their members have been dropped. With the team OMERTÁ. Noses with trying to get it together with a clutch here. Two of their team members are down for Team 12. Rain, two of their members have already been eliminated, so they're going to be a duo. They can hold it together here. Team 12 is hurting. One good grenade inside the building is gonna be... They all went inside the building. They're now gonna be sitting ducks inside here. They should be able to get outside the window for sure. 66 is down. It is all over for Team 12. They all jumped into that one building, and Rain definitely blocked them in there. They are now up to 4 eliminations just that quick. Let's head over to Yasnaya Polyana, where we're going to have a Pahadi Dmons. And we have a Blizzard. They are on the other side of Yasnaya Polyana. Nexus is gonna have an elimination, but holding on to a team member from Blizzard. Nexus is just playing with an elimination here. Now Blizzard is going to be a team of 3 inside Yasnaya Polyana. Esports picking up an elimination. They have a member that's now down, and they are quickly making team of 14 SORYN now up to 2 eliminations in a team of 3. Can they get the rest of Empty Esports when they are just now sitting as a duo here? And SORYN picking them off one by one. Dari is down. And Dari has been eliminated. Anime, the last one that still stands and gets a nice run. Anime down and out. RICHx coming in with a revive. It's going to be keeping SORYN up to a team of 3. Nexus with the 3 eliminations. They just took out the Mavericks. Team of 22. Looks like they were just a duo for our last match here. And the 30 tick is low in health. We've got team control moving in really quickly here. They are a full squad. Styles laying down some shots. And Toothy trying to hold back team control. Ooh, and Toothy gets tagged by JPK from team control. Long range there. Alright, and Silix pushing in. Alright, Calvert is down. Doesn't look like the air revive is going to be able to get there because they are just a duo. Alright, and that tick is the last one, still stands for SORYN. Down and out. That is TPS in hand is absolutely brutal up close. Alright, Rich over by the west side bridge here. Got lost. That's moving in. Looks like there's only one member of Nexus that is still alive. Horizon. Last one still stands. RICHx now up to 4 eliminations, and our zone shifts and it is staying close to the west side bridge. RICHx has a very good place here. The rest of the teams are going to be moving in. Control Star taking on the Pahadi Dmons. Getting ahead. Ooh, Pahadi coming in with that DPS. And Control Star are down and out. We're just the 7 teams that remain for a match number 4 for Group Mount Crumpit. Alright, RICHx quickly getting a revive. It's going to keep them a team of 3 because Blizzard is just in the other group of houses, not too far. And we still got rain outside of the zone. Looks like they're going to be making their way in across the water, maybe even taking the bridge. RICHx is driving around here. Kudon trying to find a good angle here. as Team 10 user just keeps rolling on through. Alright, team control up to a total of 3 eliminations. And they are sitting as a full squad. We got 6 teams that are remaining. Alright, 3 of our teams are outside that zone. They are going to be patiently waiting for that zone to shift. Alright, our 3 teams that are outside the current zone, making their way in. And Neat with some steady aim there. Some work. It's a nice drop. And no bit is down and out. Four teams are remaining. Well, hold on just a sec. We're going to get you back here in that action. So stand by while both of these are going to be loading. Almost back in the action. Alright, we are back up. Alright, there we go. User with 0 eliminations. And RICHx Esports coming in hot. Was not paying attention. Lopes in the nice little corner did not get touched by the flames. RICHx coming in very quickly there. We are down to just 3 teams that remain. We've got Team Control, Rain, and RICHx. Alright, the zone shifts, but all 3 of these teams have just a little bit of the circle. But there is not gonna be a lot for these teams. Oh! Two teams remain, RICHx and Team Control. Team Control with a full squad going against RICHx. Can RICHx hold them back? GG's, nicely done. Team Control taking the chicken dinner. RICHx coming in second, Rain coming in third, User coming in fourth, Pahadi Dmons coming in fifth, Blizzard coming in sixth, Scared coming in seventh, Control Star coming in eighth, Nexus coming in 9, Tea Time coming in 10th, SORYN coming in 11th, MANIC coming in 12th, Mavs coming in 13th, when they were being just a duo. EMPTY Esports coming in 14th, Golden Phyra coming in 15th, CBK coming in 16th, and OMERTÀ coming in 17th. RICHx Gold coming with the going all out with eight eliminations for the team, as well a best companion with the 2 rescues, and the Team Control Siles with that final kill, giving Team Control the chicken dinner for match number 4. Alright, y'all hang tight. We're gonna hop over with our second group tonight. That's gonna be Whoville. So y'all hang tight. We'll swap over there. All right, we're just waiting on codes for match 2 is where we're gonna hop in with Whoville group. All right, here we are. We're going to be jumping in with Whoville group tonight. We're jumping in right with match 2. We did not be able to stream the Rondo match that they had because we were in with group Mount Crumpit, where they were finishing up. So we're jumping right on in here with Vinkendi. Hope everybody has their warm clothes because Vinkendi is extremely cold. It's like negative 69 degrees here. So hopefully these teams have the warm clothes on and ready to go for match 2. So we're coming out of the northwest, very northwest part of this map, come with a port up there going right through coal mine. Cosmodrome is in this flight path. We have a villa that's a little ways off this flight path, but then we got castle. We have the cement factory. If teams wanted to jump down, get a vehicle, head to the winery, they can do that as well. All right, team of 14. That's who we're going to start with on a match 2. A team of 14, Velocity was the winner. They had the chicken dinner for their first match. So let's gonna see where they're gonna go here. Looks like they are, and we've got our very first zone here is dead center. So that's gonna make for a very interesting for these teams to be able to grab what they need and take a little bit of time if they're anywhere outside of the very first circle here. And it looks like they are gonna be heading into Hot Springs. We've got 2 teams in the cement factory. We'll jump over there in just a few minutes. We've got Gorka. We've got the 2 teams over there. Let's actually hop with them because the team 21 is already down a member. So team 21, Rising Stars. And a Rising Stars is now down to just a team of 3 as team 10 picked up an elimination. And team 10, Equinox. And let's go over here to Velocity, where they just picked up an elimination. And they have lost a member, so Velocity is going to be a team of 3. Team 18. DBZ. Blizzard Esports LATAM. Rising Stars picking up possibly picking up another elimination here. Tomas with a shotgun in hand. Ooh, gets a good side hit there. Gets a drop, and it gets dropped. And a Rising Stars, a pickup for elimination. And team 10, Equinox, is going to be the first team out for match 2 for group Whoville. Let's drop in on team 12. Team Demolitions X, where they currently have 3 eliminations, and I believe they just sent Team 8 back to the lobby. The Team 8, the finest, and then where Team where the finest will wait for match 3 here as soon as we're done with this one. Heading up into Trevno with Team 16 IBS. And they have, and Team 7's up here for Ronins. Alright, 4 Ronins with 1 elimination and sitting as a full squad. Nezuko trying to close in. Ganti is down. Nezuko is down as well. Alright, Tabala could be the... is trying to close in, trying to get some eliminations. Nicely done. Shotgun in hand, gets in a drop there. And maybe and takes the elimination. Alright, Nezuko is down, so Tabala is going to go for that revive. IBS as a duo now. Can they hold their own here as that zone is going to be closing in? Alright, Zodi making their way through the buildings, trying to stay covered. And is able to rotate around really quickly here on IBS. Right, the 4 Ronins are moving. Oh! Zodi is been dropped. Racing GG. Trying to come in for a clutch there. Trying to come in for a final kill. And gets taken down. Abraham, last one, still stands. Nice shot with a shotgun. A beautiful grenade by Nezuko. So now they are going to, Ronins, they're going to be moving forward here, being a team of 3 with 4 eliminations. They do have the blue zone, so they're going to have to find plenty of meds, maybe even a vehicle to move into the next zone. Rising Stars up to 5 eliminations. They are holding it down with a team of 3 here. Team 15 K19. They currently have 0 eliminations, and they are a duo right now. Coco Frog with a DBS. Now, DBS is very brutal up close and personal. Coco Frog headed up the stairs. Team of 5, very quick push, all in one. So team of 5 is going to be, I guess, all right, they are now up to 3 eliminations. K19 have been eliminated. Ronins is still outside in that blue zone. The zone is about to shift in 10 seconds. And we're going to get it just a little bit smaller. Team 4, Naples Force. Currently 0 eliminations. They are sitting as a full squad. They do have plenty of time to be able to get some elimination points and to be able to get some placement points as well. And it looks like a team 22. Team Aces are rolling through. And team 22 headed to Mount Kresnik. They're going for that high ground to be able to oversee quite a bit. Dropping in with team 20, Fearless 4. They are a team of 3. They did start out this match with being a full squad, but now quickly down to just a team of 3. See if they can hold it down. All right, these teams are well scattered out, just getting what they need. So we'll see here in about 30 seconds or so when the zone reshifts and gets just a little bit smaller. And all of 12 of our teams are inside of the zone. Mount Kresnik is still in play, so team 22, I believe, definitely has picked a really good spot here. Team 3, WARLORD Esports. And it looks like they're going to kind of rotate around. Kind of looks like they're headed into a villa, which they need to be extremely careful here. And a Sumandai putting some shots down, but don't think he got any hit markers though. All right, 12 teams. We're going to be starting bunching up here. Going to see a lot of quick action here momentarily. Team 17, Legend of Zen. Up the road just a little bit is going to be Fearless 4. All right, we've got Team 9. Team Extreme, and nice shots by SP. Got SP with an elimination. Definitely got that the knock out of the car. So Team Extreme with 1 elimination now. Blizzard Esports, Team 18 has been eliminated. And Warlord Esports have been eliminated. Back to the lobby they will go to wait for match 3. Team Extreme with 2 eliminations now. All right, Eris with the Rising Stars. Let's get y'all here back into that action. Fearless 4 has a member down. It's been knocked. Can they get that revive? Get a Luxury back up on their feet. Hawa down and out with it from a grenade. A Luxury is still down. Still been knocked. It's going to be, if they can, it's going to be a duo team. But with it, the way these teams are moving in, it's going to be extremely tricky revive here. Assistant Manu is not going to be able to get to Luxury, but with Luxury still alive though, is able to call out shots, call out where the team is that is up on the hill. Team 22, Team Aces is up there. System menu working very quickly, trying to get in, trying to use the trees as cover as best as possible, and just misses the revive. Gets there just seconds before it's too late. We have 8 teams that are remaining for match 2 here for Whoville. Alright, Sis Mano moving up the hill straight into Team Aces. Team Extreme almost is getting eliminated here. We got 7 teams that remain. Team Extreme with 3 eliminations. Just over the hill, just over this group of rocks, was going to be Nepalese Force, but is quickly taken out. 4 teams remain. WHYXI is down and has been eliminated. SP for Team Extreme as the last one still stands. Velocity is in sight. And Team Extreme, just like that, has been eliminated. Velocity up to 11 eliminations for the team. They are putting in some work. We are now 2 teams. This is going to be a 4v3. Nuxie is down. King coming in from behind. Looks like both members. Oh, nicely done. Team Aces taking the chicken dinner for match 2. Velocity coming in 2nd. Team Extreme coming in 3rd. Fearless 4 coming in 4th. Nepalese Force coming in 5th. Blizzard Esports coming in 6th. Rising Stars coming in 7th. Ronins coming in 8th. I guess coming in 9th. Zen coming in 10th. Warlord coming in 11th. Blizzard coming in 12th. Who did I say was coming in? DMX coming in 6th. K19 coming in 13th. IBS coming in 14th. The Finest coming in 15th. And EQX Equinox coming in 16th. SK Bot with Velocity, 7 eliminations. Going all out. Nicely done. Chico with, I guess, Best Companion was working to keep the team alive with those 2 rescues in deep, with Team Aces dealing that final kill, giving Team Aces the chicken dinner for match 2. Hang tight, we'll get you into match 3 here as quickly as we can. All right, just waiting on a few extra other teams to get into the room here, and we'll be starting here in about 3 minutes for match 3. All right, match number 3. We're going to be here in Myanmar. Now, Myanmar being one of the larger land maps, these teams are going to have to pay attention to what's out there about 250, 300 meters because this is a sniper's paradise. There's a lot of high places, a lot of hilltops that these teams can get on and snipe, and you will never know where that bullet is coming from until it is too late. We are coming out of kind of the Los Leonos area all the way up towards El Pozo. We've got Picado, we've got Graveyard, we've got San Martin, Hacienda area, the Power Grid, Tremersa, and El Pozo, all in this flight path. We might see some teams jump down, go to Impala, maybe pick up a vehicle in that area, and then head out towards the LLZR or Cruz de Vel. And teams are, we have quite a few teams. Let's see, let's zoom in a little bit. Let's see, we've got about 3 or 4 teams that have jumped out really early on in this flight path. And we have the finest Team 8 that is jumping straight down. So they're going to be able to get the loot is what they need. And we've got 3 teams that are headed towards Impala. One team may actually grab a vehicle and move and get out of the area. All right, our first zone is going to be the west part of this map. So with El Pozo, so we might see 1 or 2 teams jump into El Pozo, and they'll just kind of wait as the zone will start shrinking. And a fight already with Team 16, IBS. IBS is already down a member. Team 19, Oregon Esports. Kazuma with a grenade. This is going to be a beautiful grenade right through the window, and a drop, and is going to quickly push that. So IBS now down to just a duo. And for Ronins, going to be back up to almost back up to a full squad. They are now down to just a duo, just that quick. And Tabla healing up, trying to definitely with a shotgun in hand. Team Aces, elimination on the board. They have 2 of their members down. Definitely going for a revive here. Team Aces was our winners from a last match. Rising Stars down 2 members. They are going to be a duo here. Let's head right over into El Pozo for Fearless 4. And Atedami has been knocked, and they're going to come in for that revive. Going to be keeping them as a full squad. Nepalese Force. Currently 0 eliminations. All right, see, IBS still kind of... Oh, the zone is here for these teams. They're going to be battling each other, plus the zone. Oregon Esports pushing it really quickly here. Head over to Team Aces, Rising Stars. Famous is down and out. Team Aces pick up another elimination. Deep with Aces is down. Team Extreme kind of rolling through really quickly. And XYZ coming in for a revive. This is going to keep Team Aces as a full squad. All right, El Pozo still stacked there. We still have Naples of Force and a Fearless of 4 in there. All right, top with the Rising Stars. Nice drop in, a confirmed kill. Nicely done. So now Team Aces is going to be a team of 3, and top is all by himself. And Deep with just threw that a few seconds ago, throwing a smoke grenade, trying to make top think that they are leaving. Deep is staying behind. Ooh, a nice little bit of shots there. may be in a little bit of trouble. Ooh, and Deep gets the tag on top a little bit. Ooh, and Top has been blinded. Aces are trying to make a hard push. Top gets a drop on one of the members. Sees that Deep is trying to push in. Ooh, Top just misses it being completely taken out. Trying to make a decision if he wanted to throw that grenade or not. Probably smart not to throw that just yet. Alright, Aces coming in up. Oh, and a Top goes down and out. So Rising Stars team of 21 has been eliminated, and back to the lobby they go, and to wait for match 4. Alright, currently no other teams are right on top of each other or getting into a fight. We might have a fight here with the Finest and Team Extreme. Team Extreme has a good little place here. They are on top of a mountain here. So with them being up top, they are going to be able to see quite a bit here. Rahai, that is up top, is going to be able to see, definitely sees down below that the Finest driving around, does take some shots, does get a knock out of the vehicle. Can he confirm the kill? And does. So the Finest now have another member down. But they are going to be a team of 3 if they can get the revive. Let's hop right on in with them at the bottom of the hill here. They are getting that revive, so they're going to be staying as a team of 3. XN trying to stay in the corner here, not get shot. The last one still stands for DBZ. Ron trying to stay alive, throws the molly out, does get another member. Thunder trying to get the limit. Does not get it, I do not believe. Equinox 0 eliminations right now. They do have plenty of time. Alright, they're going to be pushing into zone. Or at least going to be rotating around. Alright, 12 teams are still remaining for match 3 here. And our zone is getting just a little bit smaller. Alright, at DMX. 4 eliminations for the team. Oregon, 4 eliminations. 2 of their members have been eliminated. LYD is down. Can they get the revive? That's going to be a very tricky. It's in the cracks there. And it doesn't look like it that they're going to make it alive. So Team 19 has been completely eliminated and back to the lobby. Alright, Team Extreme, 3 eliminations. And they are on the hill. Definitely having some difficulties kind of trying to keep the stream up, but it's a good thing we have an alt cam. The way we can swap it back and forth whenever that happens. And Zen, looks like Zen might have picked up an elimination. They are sitting as a team of 3 here. All right, let's see if we can get on to team 22 here. 5 eliminations and a team of 3. All right, could not get on to team 22. We did. We were able to get that. Oh! Hunglin almost gets eliminated. Team 5, I guess, are up to 3 eliminations. We have 6 teams remaining. Team Extreme out there in the zone. SP, the last one that is still standing for Team Extreme. All right, the Mystic with nice shots. Mystic gets a little bit of hits there. All right, we have 5 teams, and it is going to be a kind of a wide open area. All right, Team Aces. Team Aces with 6 total eliminations. They are putting up the kill points. Equinox with 8 eliminations for the entire team, and they are sitting as a team of 3. And Chico coming in with a revive as well. Alright, they're headed into zone. Team Aces definitely have a really good position, as both of these other teams are going to need to be pushing directly into them. Alright, our teams left are, I guess, Extreme and Aces. Extreme down and out, and we are now to a 3v3. Nice shots by XYZ there. GG's, and nicely done. All right, Team Aces taking the chicken dinner, I guess, coming in second. Equinox coming in third. The Finest coming in fourth. Zen coming in fifth. Team Extreme coming in sixth. Naples a fourth. Force coming in seventh. Fearless 4 coming in eighth. Warlord coming in ninth. DMX coming in 10th. Velocity coming in 11th. Oregon Esports coming in 12th, DBZ coming in 13th, Rising Stars coming in 14th, Ronins coming in 15th, and IBS coming in 16th. All right, going all out goes to Whoville with 6 eliminations. Best companion keeping the team alive goes to Ace Deep with 3 rescues for the team, and he also dealt the final kill, giving Team Aces the chicken dinner for match 3. All right, we'll get you here as quickly as we can into match 4. Y'all hang tight. All right, this is it. The last match for tonight for the Whoville group. All right, these teams are going to give it their all. The last match right before they're trying to get their spot there in the semifinals that will be taking place for round one semifinals tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our last flight path is coming out of the OMERTÁ Power all the way through down toward Primorsk. This is a very southern flight path. With it being such a southern flight path, we very well could see teams jump towards the school, going toward Rozhek, Pachinki, prison, shelter, mansion, some of these good places. We might even see them kind of go out towards the end of this flight path towards Primorsk, pick up a vehicle, and move into the Georgia Pool area. We have quite a few teams that have jumped kind of the midway out and kind of early on. And we've got fights going with IBS all already down on ground. IBS has a member that's been knocked. I don't know if they're going to try to get that revive, but it's IBS Racing. The finest. Leo was down, did get revived as a backup on their feet. So the finest are going to be a full squad here. IBS down a member. They're now going to be just a team of 3. We've got 2 teams over in Primorsk. So we'll go catch up with them here in just a few seconds. Ooh, very good there. That was coming from. All right, they're going to get that revive. Sami with IBS is down. Capybara with a grenade. IBS now up to 4 eliminations, and they have just eliminated the finest. They're all already down and out. Team of 14 as well, which was Velocity. Velocity's down and out, but I don't think that's the right. It very well could be. But I believe team of 14, they were in the wrong spot. I believe that was Oregon Esports. That was in slot 14. But either way, they are down and out they are. The Naples Force down to just a member and is quickly taken out by team of 5, I guess. Up to 4 eliminations now. Headed over into Primorsk, where DBZ has 4 eliminations. Team Extreme currently is sitting with 0 eliminations. plenty of time for the team to get some eliminations and even placement points as well. All right, Warlord up there in the northern part of the map. Go drop in with them. Warlord Evil. All right, so they're in SORYN. They are down a member, so they have lost one of their members, so they are going to be a team of 3. Or we've got 2 teams inside the RICHx school area. Jumping in with a team 7 for Ronins. All right. Team Aces over in the school area with 4 Ronins. XYZ getting back with the team. All right, to Tabala getting any last minute things. We'll keep an eye on School and RICHx. These 2 teams could either push into see, the Aces, Team Aces could push into a RICHx, or RICHx team, the 4 Ronins, could push into School. We'll very well keep an eye on them. Team 12, Team Demolitions X. They're in North Georgia pool here. Then we've got Rising Stars, Team 21, that is in the Crates of Georgia pool. Both of these teams will have to push into zone. Team Aces still kind of holding the school down. Team, I guess, rotating into zone. They've got to be extremely careful because IBS is going to be rotating into zone with them as well. Equinox making their way into zone. All right, Fearless 4 up north. They're a little ways from SORYN, but we could see them push into SORYN. All right, teams are scattered out just enough. That's going to allow this zone to move in. And no teams will be on the top of each other just yet. Uh-oh. DBZ making it across the bridge. Going into the North Georgia, we're going to see something here. Ivan being shot at. They are being shot. Exia kind of then is now going to be dropping back, definitely pinned between two members of DMX. IBS just been eliminated by Team F5. Now the Aces, all of that lured to the Team Aces in F5 are going to be in some serious trouble here. Team 5 is going to be, I guess, not F5. Oh! Team Aces coming in, hitting hard. They pushed real quick there, and IG, I guess, have been eliminated. Alright, Sleaze was so close to being revived, but did not. Exia down with a grenade. And is down and out. Chris, the last one, is going to be still standing for DBZ. Rising Stars. Very close here to a K19. And Darwin's still down. K19 in trouble. They have 3 of their members that were down. 1 has been eliminated. 2 need a revive. And Pahadi coming in with a clutch and is down and out. Rising Stars now up to 4 eliminations and a team of 3. Alright, Team Aces have moved in to Razak, where 4 Ronins were at waiting. Alright, Equinox, team of 3, but right outside from the building of which they're holding up is going to be a Warlord. Equinox, they are kind of waiting it out, looks like, trying to make as little noise as possible. Ganti. Last one that it still stands for Ronin. Oh, beautiful grenade. Aces will pick up some more eliminations. They're up to a total of 8 for the team. Crazy. All right, Nike with aces. Has a total of 4 eliminations just to themselves. All right, RICHx is gonna be our final zone. We have 8 teams that are remaining for our last match. All right, our 8 teams are moving in, trying to get some real estate. Fearless of 4. Pawa is down. Warlord's coming in quickly. Ooh, a luxury is getting a tag quite a bit. Hawa has been eliminated. A luxury has been dropped. Anti-Dami has been eliminated. Luxury's been eliminated. Menu is gonna be the last one. Still stands and is at down and out. And Warlord pick up 4 eliminations. We're just 7 teams remaining for match number 4 for our Whoville group. All right, Equinox taking their time getting into zone. They're running. Rosemary running right in directly to Rising Star. Shifts course with aces just a little ways. Alright, Team Aces moving in. Oh, Rosemary trying to get to the bridge and runs the vehicle down into the water. Team Extreme, 2 of their members have been eliminated. Now down to 3. SP, last one, still stands. And is in a pinch here. Warlords to the left. And a Zen. Team Extreme, and now let's see, can they hold their own? Can SP bring it home for them? Oh, and gets a shot out of a... Did not make it past them very much. Zen picks up one elimination there. Ace Deep is down. We got 6 teams that are remaining. That is gonna be a tricky revive. Ace is gonna be Ace Deep down and out. Went out to zone. Rosemary is hurt. Can they get the revive? Only just 5 teams are remaining. Aces up to 9 eliminations. Zen up to 1 elimination. Warlord up to 7 eliminations. These teams are giving it their all, trying to stay alive, trying to get those placement points and as well kill points as well. We'll have to see after this, as soon as the official scores are released. Still 5 teams remain. Warlord inside the circle gets an evil, gets a drop and a finish. Bringing now Warlord up to 8 eliminations. King with aces. Team Ace with they have 11 eliminations. All right, King trying to make a run up the hill, but is more than likely gonna have to go through zone to be able to get there. 3 teams are remaining. We've got the Zen with a full squad. Warlord with being a duo team. And that Team Aces having a solo. But they have 11 eliminations. She goes down. All right, Warlord Evil, last one still stands. Zen doing a hard push. It is, who's it gonna be? Zen taking that to chicken dinner for match number 4. Warlord coming in 2nd. Team Aces coming in 3rd. Rising Stars coming in 4th. Equinox coming in 5th. DBZ coming in 6th. Team Extreme coming in 7th. Fearless 4 coming in 8th. DMX coming in 9th. Ronin coming in 10th. K19 coming in 11th. I guess coming in 12th. IBS coming in 13th. Nepalese Force coming in 14th. The Finest coming in 15th. And OR coming in 16th. Kashi going all out with 5 eliminations. And Famas with the best companion with 3 rescues. And Omar with the Zen dealing that final kill, giving Zen the chicken dinner for the last match for tonight. All right, unofficial scores should be posted in the North America server on their Discord, but official scores will come out at a later time. Thank y'all all so very much for tuning in, hanging out, and supporting these teams. We will see you all tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for round 1 of the semifinals. Y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all's night.